Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
Hello and welcome to day 175 of my attempt to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Firstly, I'm not feeling well today. I haven't been feeling well all week if I'm being blunt. I've had a massive headache / migraine for most of the week. It has sort of settled down a bit today, so I feel well enough to stream. Secondly, today we are looking at, per the title, the Wiggles musical Mayhem contracts. I think that's what they were called. These actually came out a couple of weeks ago. I'm streaming this on the 19th of November. They came out on the 9th. So it's about 10 days. I'm very late to the party on this. I'm hoping that today I can get all 10 of these contracts done. But we'll see how we go. And finally, as per the intro, there are a bunch of new challenges which popped up as a part of that particular update as well. Something called Cloud 9. Again, it's got its own category there, Cloud 9 down the bottom, which is ruining all my percentages. So that is also going to be a priority for today as well, to try and get those done. I have plenty of time to stream today, but I'm not sure if my head is going to hold up. So as always, we'll just see how things go. Alright, normally I start over here, but I started with the Hokkaido intro, because Hokkaido is one of the 3 challenges, so let's take a look at White Noise. And according to the internet, this is a Will Wood reference. Who is Will Wood? Beiges and browns, off-whites and grayscales, fluorescent lights to shine on the eggshell ground. Now they're laying face down. You blend into the background of White Noise. Linux_penguin, thank you. I also apologise, my cadence on this is incorrect because A, my head hurts, and B, I've never heard of these songs in my life before. Situs Inversus, yep, it's not patient 0. We're taking out 4 targets and they have no conditions attached to them whatsoever. So, let me start at Spa. I may as well bring along my pretty purple suits if I can find it. Those shoes though. Let's take our ripped pistol. We'll take some coins. I don't think that could come in useful actually, so we'll hang on to that and let's take a look. Gen P, dude, how have you been? I'm definitely a lot better than I was earlier this week, but I'm still not great. Oh, that purple suit in this decor. Kinda love it. Okay, so we've got 2 outside in the corridor here. So 47's room might be a good starting point. We can pull that person in here and take him out. That one is basically asking me to get inside this door and pull you inside, or maybe even that door. Although these edges are glass, so the people here are going to be able to see what I'm doing. And a messick would work, but again, my messick is my answer to everything. We have 1 in the loading bay and 1 outside, so Okay, so my run presumably is from 47's room through here, then down that corridor and into the garage where I can take you out, and then exfiltrate via the jet ski. Let's just do a quick restart on this. And what I might do is I might swap that for the music. Although I don't know how I'm going to get a shot off here because we've got multiple people facing us. Did I change my start point or did I imagine that? I imagine that. That's how much my head hurts, chat.
Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma,
Yep, look at that.
your personal room has been fitted with a radio frequency identification chip.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to work.
The device will be
Hello, sir.
Yeah, the problem I've got is not any of these people here, it's these two.
Oh, your sight for sore eyes. Something terrible has happened.
Aquarium's always...
If I can eliminate those two perhaps, then I can just run down here. Knock you out. Take you out.
What's up with the sudden limp on our resident?
Mr. Reaper.
Is there any chance I can pull this guy in? I don't believe so, but let me try.
Here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification.
I don't think so.
Check that out,
The
would you?
device will unlock
Okay.
and allow access to your personal suite.
You gotta be kidding.
Indeed, you gotta be kidding. You didn't notice any of those coins.
Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and
Yeah, the timing on this is awful.
Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification.
Yeah, that should do.
The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Dude,
Wait a minute.
the trolling is starting early, clearly.
Serious?
Right, I would love to just pull you inside that corridor there. Dex is facing me now. Yeah, you saw that.
What the fuck? Help! I need help!
Interesting, he saw that, but he hasn't blown Silent Assassin. Interesting and a bit
Aquariums
curious.
always fill me with such calm, looking at the beautiful fish.
Can I knock you out here without being spotted by the camera? I can. I don't believe those two people are a concern. You're a concern. And there's someone directly behind me.
Man, you advised me of a casualty.
Okay, so you over there spotted the yoga instructor. Right, that's not happening.
Mr. Reaper. service here at Gamma. Your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification.
Right, we're not getting that coin back.
The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
What?
We have a couple of seconds here because this guy did not troll me when he came into the room, so I can probably get a shot off on her from the staircase here. She's most likely going to come in here. Although it would be wonderful if she went...
It's the mountain air.
Okay, never mind, she's going into Amos's room. I don't think Amos ever goes into his bathroom, so I can just snap her neck here. Now, I need to find a way of safely taking out these dudes.
Aquariums always fill me with such calm. Looking at the beautiful fish, just serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress right out of me. You got any tricks like that?
Well, I do yoga. It's good for the body and
He comes all the way over here, which is dreadful. At this point, I'm kind of screwed. And I'm better off just going around the other side, aren't I? I'm best off just going around to the other side to get around behind that guard, and then I need to find a way to take those other two out. I can probably inject one of them with a needle. That way the body can be spotted. And then for the gardener outside, I think what I need to do is just knock them out and then make a run to the exit before the body is spotted. Alright, let's replace this with a needle. And I'm going to use the needle on the dude inside the garage.
Mr. Reaper. Part of the service here at Gamma. Your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Bro.
Shang. What the hell is that?
It's the sound of me getting very pissed off. Alright, note to self, pick up the coin.
Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency
Might be too late.
identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access
Yep,
to your
okay.
personal suite.
What the hell is that?
Alright, am I too close to the door? No, good.
Please enjoy your stay.
Didn't pick up the gun.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. Part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip.
find out
The
what that
device
was.
will unlock and... Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification. No key cards are needed. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Wait a minute.
That's better.
Oh no.
Right, thinking
Very
ahead
good.
to the
You'll be
garage, I think I
fine.
want to use the second
Oh,
domestic
and I have
on
some
the yoga
mouthwash
instructor.
here for you when you're done.
Just to take him out of the picture without having to knock him out. Then I can poison the dude working on the snowmobile or whatever he's doing in there. And then I just need to find a way to melee the gardener and whoever else. Yeah, this enforcer in the corridor here is a problem, so let me go this way. Where am I going? I'm lost. No, I'm not. Okay, yoga instructor is leaving. Okay, so can I just needle you from here? Of course I can. Let's grab the wrench.
What's up with the sudden limp on our
Get around here.
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it.
Gotta watch out for these two. They're moving up there. Is this okay? That'll do. I'm not a speedrunner, but that feels good enough, honestly. 29th? Yeah. Alright, so I'm not done here. What was the challenge? Cloud 9. Sabotage the Kai mainframe. White sunset suit. Alright. How about we do that again? Except this time I'll blow Silent Assassin. I need to sabotage the mainframe. It's been a very long time since I've last done that. And if I'm being blunt, I don't remember how. I think this is a case of me grabbing the director's disguise and then getting in with that disguise and doing some naughty things in the mainframe. For now though, let's take out these four dudes again.
Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification.
Because I wasn't mashing the directional pad. There's a couple of frames there, and I think unfortunately that frame is going to delay me long enough that I can't pull the guy inside my room. What am I doing? Restarting, not replaying. Now I'm mashing it now, and we don't lose any frames there.
Your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification.
I can see that a propane would perhaps be very helpful for these two.
The device will unlock and allow
Propane and a breaching charge, because they do stand right next to each other at some point.
No way.
And it's a mistake, but it's fine. Alright, the director is not here yet. He's going to walk up here very shortly, though. I'd love to try and grab him. But the thing is, I'm going to need to follow her into this room, because I can't follow her otherwise. Yeah, you can see his silhouette walking up the stairs there. Well, walking up the ramp, I should say. I would love to nail him from the toilet, but I don't know if that's going to be possible.
You look like the mummy. So what kind of work did you get? Question?
He saw it. Again, look at that though. Crime noticed and we're still green. It's like he saw someone firing, but he didn't see me firing.
Security, you are not safe here. Clear out.
Yes, sirree.
I have key hacks. I don't need his disguise. I don't need his disguise to hack Kai.
Command, bathrooms are clear.
I think there's definitely some unique dialogue if you hack Kai as the director, but like I said, it's been a while. Also, I don't believe I have the key hacks on me. I have coins on me. Coins are no good. Ah!
No way.
Damn it.
You need to stop hurting that person right now. Come on.
You need to shut the fuck up, dude.
Shit!
Okay, someone spotted me switching. That guard spotted me switching.
Good to see you.
I'm probably okay though with that.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Disguise just gives me access to that room. Okay. So only the director can access Kai. If you have key hacks or another way of opening the door, then we don't need to be the director. That said, I do know that if you get into the room as the director, I thought that Kai had some unique dialogue.
What's up with the sudden limp on our resident yoga master?
I noticed that. Heard him complain about
Yep, GMP's got all the strats. Marashiro, how you doing?
I could just get that.
I will wait. You know what? I'll come back for you. Yeah, I'm playing these contracts super late. Oh god, so many forces.
Nice threads, buddy.
They actually know their boss. Unlike, you know, me. If I take you down, your body's going to get spotted. Alright, we're going downstairs and using the other stairs. Damn it. There's an enforcer outside that door, so we can't just go in there. And I can't traverse that corridor because it is not safe. Once again, it's been a while.
Is that you, Director?
It's been a very long time.
Dependency sequence failure detected. System is rebooting. Please don't touch that. Oh. Something seems to be happening. If maintenance is only allowed for certified engineers. I see. You are not the director. I should warn you. Unauthorized tampering with the mainframe is illegal and will result in harsh legal action. You really have no, you're not allowed to do that. Hello. I am Kai. A second-generation artificial intelligence by Kronstadt Industries. Among my many skills are reading and interpreting micro-expressions. Extensive knowledge of the human anatomy and a sense of humor. Father told me a joke. Would you like to hear it?
If it involves 3 people walking into a talent agency, then no.
A horse and a rabbi enter a bar. Stand by. Insufficient data.
I've heard the blood clinic joke, but not the bar joke for those 2. 3. Whatever. I can't count.
What is this? Happening? Please come to the hospital entrance. The lights up. A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
I haven't heard that before.
That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
Or at least I don't think I have.
Are you the party planner?
Alright, this is getting a bit too freaky. I need to get out of here. I have not heard the malformed Jason Portman announcement before. I think. It still said it, but it's just a bit on the fritz. Alright, let's just look for a window to take this dude out. Are those two there? They are. I don't suppose I can just lure you over here, please.
Okay. Heard that.
Alright, just take a nap, please. Hell. Okay, that's dreadful.
Oh no! Oh my God! Is that what I think it is?
Eyes open!
That will do. And that's going to give us a spiffy new suit for our efforts. White Sunset Suit. An exclusive white suit with orange shirt and plum tie. Certain to impress at any formal gathering. Yeah, no, I don't approve of that colour scheme. But I've got to try it at least once. Alright, so next up is Whittleton Creek. Once again, I'm doing these out of order. I just want to get this challenge done first. Bury me in smoke. Once again, according to the internet, that is by Down? I don't know modern music chat, so this is all very foreign to me. Your targets are men who haven't escaped to keep them satisfied until they're gone from it. That itself is smoking. It has caused many fire-related accidents due to their negligence, killing many bystanders in the process. They show no regrets for the laws they've broke, and no hit has been put on them. They now know that when their time will come, they'll know the reason why. I'm sure you'll be able to find them easily with the trail of cigarette smog they leave behind. Good luck, 47. MJBSR 2008, I don't understand the references, but thank you. Ooh. So that is asking for either a breacher or some other kind of accident, maybe involving a cigarette. We can't shoot a propane. We're taking out this arsehole as well. Okay. You're clearly out in public, so I'm thinking needle you again. Not sure about you or you though, so let's go in here. Need to swap out that suit immediately. Yeah, I definitely don't approve of some of these colours showing up in the classic section. Not sure why. Let's check out the white sunset suit. We'll take that to America because why not? Let's hang on to the Seeker. Need to bring along a lethal poison. I don't believe I'm going to need a lockpick here. I'll just bring along some coins and see what we got. And I suppose I should also check out the challenge, shouldn't I? The challenge is, dressed as a server, pacify any target in Whittleton Creek by throwing a suitcase at them. That gives us an orange pinstripe briefcase, which I'll never use. Alright, that is the runner. Trevor, whatever his name is, Skinner. We're killing this dude next to the garbage truck or near the garbage truck in an explosion. That one's easy enough. We can just hide in the shack here. Break his neck. We'll pull him inside, break his neck, and that's it. This one, though, I'm not sure what the kill opportunity is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out pretty much immediately. So, yeah, let me bring along a briefcase. I can get this done at the same time. That's the wrong shed. Yeah, I can smuggle something there, but unfortunately I can't smuggle a briefcase there, so let me bring along a briefcase. I'll put the needle in there. And we'll see what we got. No, I don't approve of that shirt. That shirt is a little bit too orange for my liking. It goes well with the trees, but it won't go well anywhere else. You are chatting to the posties, so how about we distract you for just a moment?
Doing your rounds, Dale? Huh.
What do you think that noise was? Someone should go see.
Yeah, will do.
No idea why you're walking that way, but fine.
What? I swear I have a license. Don't bring it with me.
You can't just confiscate my property.
I need it to get rid of an aggressive.
The only explosion accident opportunity that I see immediately is to blow up that car.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so
I'm not getting in there, but I can totally get in here.
I have never met a man so full of bile.
Open it from this side.
I'm just trying to help him.
Were you inside?
Like a complete... Okay.
We might have a situation.
It's like he knows that I know that he's hiding something, and he's enjoying that I...
Am I propaning and or car bombing the car perhaps? Setting off an explosion near the car so that he dies in an accident. Okay, was this thrown briefcase or throwing a suitcase at them? Like that. That did not pop. Because I'm not dressed as a server. Alright, so that's an entirely different challenge then. So, my first question is this, given that this is blown. Can I blow up this car with a propane? Better yet, can I blow up this buggy, or whatever it's called, with a propane? Because he's going to stand near us at some point. Yes, oh, get off your lawn, dude. JMP, that's an excellent point. Why if you could explode him with propane? Nobody calls me a shithead and lives. At least in Hitman games. Yeah, I was immediately thinking accident kill. I need to kill him in an accident, like maybe taking out this thing here. It just didn't twig that I could just take him out with the propane immediately. It makes sense if you want double boom, absolutely, GMP. More explosions, more the fun. Alright. So I just need to set up a drive-by. Let's bring along a breacher here. What am I doing? Brain not work good. Just thinking if I want to start here. If I want to start here, then I need to grab a garbage man disguise so that I can get out. But if I start as a garbage man, I can obviously take out that dude a bit quicker. I can take out the sheriff a bit quicker. And depending on if the postie is still talking to the third target or not, I could possibly poison him a bit easier. The problem I have with that approach, though, is that I need to pick up a throwable along the way. Because if I start as a garbage man, I can't take the toolbox. Let me just go on with that. Let me see if there's something in the shed that I can use. The other alternative is that I don't bring the needle along. I use some other method of taking out the last target. I could shoot him in the head, perhaps, and then I could bring along my own throwable. Do we have anything in here I can throw? Propane, that'll do.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just...
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter.
I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a...
Ryan, how you doing?
Alright, I better go. You know, it's like he knows that I know that he's hiding something, and he's afraid that I can figure out what he looks like any fragile old man.
I would like to find another throwable before I reach that point, though, on the right. I know I'm not doing this right, but it's fine. Because yeah, if I need to separate these two, then I've got a problem. I've been better recently. I've still got a bit of head pain from earlier this week, but I'm feeling well enough to stream, so we'll see how today goes. Yep, they've separated. I can probably nail him with the... Yeah, let's just nail him with a needle. As long as she doesn't see me, we're good. And if I had the crowbar, or if I smuggled the crowbar in, I could exit right there. Yeah, I'm not going to speedrun that though. Yeah, I could conceivably just shoot him and leave him where he is. What's my time like? 58. Time is awful. That's fine. Let me just bring along a suitcase. That will do. Don't really care what's inside. Let me bring that along. And let's start as a server. How could you forget the gas?
Nice to finally see you here.
Okay.
Don't know why I put it here rather than just at the bench or bring it along with me. My mind works in mysterious ways, especially when I've got a pounding headache. Right, so we are dressed as a server, so hopefully I can just separate these two, knock you out with the suitcase, break your neck, and move on with life.
Well, if it isn't the hardest working mailman in the whole country.
Wow.
Find out what that was.
Okay, I got it.
Hardest working mailman in the country couldn't be asked crossing the road. I'm surprised I actually got away with that earlier. With those guards in the background there. Alright, why didn't that work? Am I dressed as a server? I mean, the obvious answer to that is yes, but I'm wondering if it's because I started the mission as a server. Dress as a server, pacify any target. No, I didn't throw the briefcase. I hit him with it, I didn't throw it.
Don't bring it with you. You can't
Let me try the dude in the shed, but if that fails, this may be a case of, you know how you do Chameleon, where you start as a certain disguise and the game doesn't recognize that you've actually changed into the disguise. Maybe it's something like that, but honestly, You folks seem upset about something. Can't imagine why.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet.
Alright, fine. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of you. 47, let's aim. We're pretty much safe on this side of the map. Let's go watch out for this guy. Possible homicide. Come back here, sir. I need your disguise.
I beg you. Oh no.
I don't need your keys or your motorcycle. Okay, that was awful. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Where's the other garbage man?
Help me. I'm freaking out.
And of all the places where you could have landed, you had to land there.
Oh, dude.
This is why I always bring along my crowbar. Excuse me, fellas. Fun times, fun times. Yeah, we don't need his keys or his motorcycle, but we definitely need the clothes so that we can escape using the garbage truck.
Hey, is there a doctor around? I need some help here.
There was a doctor on a previous mission, but not this time, ma'am. Oh, I should have let that play out. Apologies. Container. Orange pinstripe briefcase. An exclusive white briefcase with an orange pinstripe. Can be used to conceal illegal items. I'll never use that. Alright, final challenge was at Ambrose, I believe. There it is. Ambrose Island. Tyler, the contract creator. I have no idea who that is, and you can thank the Australian government for that. These boys are guns, he'll shoot them down, he is dangerous, quite dangerous. These boys are guns, he'll shoot them down, he is dangerous, quite dangerous. He got them by their necks, everyone else seemed lame to them. He got them by their necks, everyone else seemed lame to them. These boys are guns. Switcher, I've actually haven't heard any of these songs before, so I'm probably ruining your contract description there, and I do apologise, but thank you. What are we doing here? We're not pacifying anyone. We are using a... Oh, God. I assume you have the A33 and you have the A33 Gold. Screen Slam, hashtag Stadia. I should know what that means, but I don't. How are you doing? Modern music is not for me. It's just not. This shotgun though, sort of Bartoli 12G. Can we take that with us? I can. And hell, I don't even need a toolbox for it. Yes, I do. Never mind. Being an idiot. It's small enough to fit in our pants, but we can't actually... we cannot take it with us. We can only take a pistol. And yet it is concealable, which kind of sucks. The suitcase was a Stadia exclusive. Same for the suit. Wow. I didn't realize these were Stadia exclusives. Rest in peace, Stadia. Although it's appropriate to say rest in peace if it never really truly lived. Gen P, you'll save me from the frustration and say that the one you can bring with you will not work. That one doesn't count? It seems like it should count, so I'm very surprised by that. Let me just confirm. Let's confirm for everyone watching that it doesn't work. So we're taking out Chandreska, I think that's how you pronounce his name. Alright, we're starting as a pirate. But the gold AR will work. Ooh. Okay, that seems like some bad programming on IOI's part. Let's start there. Suit Challenges is all about killing computers or servers. You're right, that is kind of funny. I wonder if IOI is trying to send them a message.
Beautiful night tonight, isn't it?
Fuck me.
Right, so there is a coffin nearby. Could probably lure you in there, take you out, and then kill you right quick. Shotgun, sawed off Bartoli 12G. Gen P is correct as always. That makes no sense. That seems like bad programming. But the gold AR will work. So we don't have an here's my words. We don't have an A33 that we can smuggle in. We do have a gold that we can smuggle in though. We're going to be seeing that animation a few more times before we're done, I think. So let me just confirm this. You are in possession of the shotgun, which is absolutely no help to me whatsoever. You're in possession of a A33.
It's gonna be okay. You just need to do it.
As are you. So this is basically saying that I need to take out the first target with a shotgun. I need to find the shotgun somewhere on the map, I assume. Then take out this guy to get an A33. And then use it to kill the last guy. Alright, this one seems a little bit complex. Let me take along the emetic because that is my universal solution to absolutely everything at this point in my life. We don't need the banana today. We are not trying to electrocute someone in a cell. What else will be useful? Let me give this some thought. Screen Sam, you are now completing Dartmoor 100%. Nice. I'll have to finally try Freelancer. Freelancer's a lot of fun. I just wish I could fix some of the bugs. Alright, so first question is, where is this shotgun?
Can't let you pass.
This is going to be a question for hit maps, I think. Can't switch disguise, we're already wearing it. We cannot change disguises here without knocking this dude out. Yeah, as far as this kill is concerned, I'm thinking let's just drag him into that container. There is a coffin right there. We take the shot and then immediately hide the body.
Not necessarily.
As for the other two,
He knows we got him.
if we message them, where do they go to throw up? Got a horrible feeling they're going to come here, which is not safe.
Have we heard
I had a feeling. As soon as I saw that crowd, I'm like, yep, it's going to be in there, isn't it? I need to bring myself a crowbar. If I can find it. Tools. There you are. Thing is, when I take this first shot, they're going to start panicking, and it's going to need a while for them to calm down. So, I don't know what the correct approach here is. Alright, which way are you going? That's not a coffin. I could have sworn that was a coffin. Okay, we don't have anywhere to hide the body. There's definitely a coffin inside the cell over there. I think if I just shotgun him, well, firstly, everyone's going to hear the shot, and secondly, they're going to find the body.
Let's hold off until we get some more guys here. You see him? He's split, man. Roger, command.
Will they find that body? Yes, he saw the body, but he's a target, so if I can take him out, I believe I'm safe.
Real mayhem. Nothing in my position, sir.
I'm pretty sure this target here is the only one who's seen me.
Find that scumbag. I'm on it.
This is going to come down to whether or not anyone else has spotted the body. And whether or not he's looking at the body right there.
Okay, but why does it have to be me? Yeah, fair point, I guess.
I might be able to get away with that. And I'm not even joking. But he's in the target lockdown, so I'm not going to... what pistol do I have? The Messick. Because of course I do. Why wouldn't I have the Messick? We have a lot of cameras around here, so I can't just walk into that room and take out security. That's not happening. So yeah, these dudes are right next to it, although... Alright. Get out of here now.
Watch your mouth around those foreigners.
Let's hit you with an Messick and see what happens.
I don't believe it. It's you. You gotta be.
You heard nothing, dude. Where are you going to throw up?
Everything's good. I just got a little worked up, I guess.
Are you going over here? You are.
right, boys. Let's go. We're prepared for anything.
Once again, though, this all comes down to whether or not they,
Still looking. No sign of any pup. I need some help to deal with this.
Okay, he has spotted the body. It's likely that the others have as well. Alright, what's the play here?
Nothing here. Command, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over.
Also, this guy totally dropped a rifle, which I need. The A33.
Yeah, I'll clean up this mess.
Yep, he spotted the body as well now, so I'm screwed. I mean, that does everything that I need here, but it's so loud back here. I don't immediately know what to do. Just confirm, there's definitely no coffin around here, is there? Because if I could bring someone close to a coffin, then maybe I could make this work. But if not, if it's really a contract which is just dependent on, I don't want to say RNG, but just moving the targets into very specific locations so that the bodies are not found when it goes on alert, I'm not terribly interested in pursuing that further.
You know what Goldfolk said to me?
I could have sworn there was a coffin around here.
Okay.
Ah, forget it.
That runner would be hard over the whole time. They'd just be up there sweating bullets.
And Mesking is going to move me into this corner, which is no good. Does he walk past the cell at all? Mind you, we've got this guard to contend with here outside the cell. This way I believe is no good because there is a guard along this path. That said, right now I've got no better ideas.
Wait. So? Hey!
Okay.
Ah, sweet, man.
That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, that guy's there, he's going to ruin everything.
Something's going down over here. I'll be in touch.
GMP, main thing about loud kills is that guards investigate a spot where they heard the loud gunshot, and they don't care about person or area where shots hit. Yeah, we saw that on the previous run where... Oh, so if we kill the targets from a distance, the guards will not find the bodies. So, if that's the case, then what I could probably do... The first kill is going to be the hardest, but I could emetic the other two, drag them into that bush, and then shoot them from that gate. Teaching me mechanics. What you're telling me is I can pull this guy here.
Whatever. It's me. I think I just heard something. Hold on. Yeah, I'm awesome.
Get your head in the game. I hear you.
I mean, judging by the fact that on first run we didn't have the body get spotted by anyone other than the main targets, I might be able to get away with that. Although, look at this.
You there? I've got a victim here. Hey.
Maybe that's because he cried out. Right now, that's the only solution that I've got, though. I could maybe shoot him from this side, but the thing is I've got nowhere to hide. But I'm not trespassing, am I? Alright, let's pull you here.
Wait, I just heard something behind me. I better go find out what it is.
Gunshots! Get in gear, man!
Hey! Okay, fine. Wake the hell up! Oh, no!
Don't know if he was looking at me or if he's just compromised me because the target saw me. I think because the target saw me, things broke.
Yeah, can't let you through. Sorry, sir.
Someone's trying to pull a fast one.
Shoot from here,
Let me go catch this asshole,
then
and
jump
I'll get back
into
to
the
you guys
bushes. If I'm understanding mechanics correctly, then I should be okay. No, look at that. It's going red instantly, and I don't understand why. You right there, buddy?
I know.
I don't know why it's red. The body, I don't believe, has been found. And I'm not compromised.
Let's make sure this place is like a fortress. Okay,
Come on, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
GNP, this shed is kind of transparent, really.
There's nothing here.
Not invisible walls, but transparent walls. It's hard to say unnoticed in that shed. GNP, you completed a contract from this shed, but it was painful. Alright. If that is the case, then I assume I need to do it from here, which was my first idea, and it's going to be how I use the rifle. Which is pull you here. I need to hold around there. Okay, we're still green.
Let's find that trigger-happy idiot and teach him a lesson. Agreed?
Yes.
Let's get to work, boys. Let's make sure that shit doesn't hit the fan again.
I hear you.
Nothing in my position, sir.
I mean, if their search radius definitely doesn't include where this body is laying, then yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with this contract. But if it potentially does, then I'm not okay with this contract at all. Because yeah, I can conceivably messic the other two targets. They're going to come here, they're going to spot the body. But I need to be ready and in position at this corner, ready to take them out the moment they spot the body.
Are we safe here?
We're all good.
We're good.
I'm not a fan of this contract, if I'm being blunt.
Close one.
Switcher, I'm sorry, I do not approve. They evacuated this area.
Isn't Crest gonna get mad if you keep him waiting too long?
Maybe.
Won't that make negotiating harder?
Not necessarily.
I could take a shot from there, but
Control unit.
I don't know if he'll then throw her up on the balcony over there or somewhere else, so I'll wait for him to come down. Gen P, you saw many people cheese this contract with the tranquilizer glitch. What is the tranquilizer glitch? If that's leading me down a very dark path, please don't answer that.
We have enough on our plate here at home anyway.
There's still no sign of Shu.
I immediately ruled out the tranquilizer due to that objective there, which says, do not pacify or subdue anyone.
He didn't flip. He knows what would happen to him if he did. If Chiron hasn't tried to change the plan, then it's because they don't think it needs to be changed.
Yeah, let's wait this out. And while I'm waiting, what is our challenge? Blow up the satellite control. Once again, it's been a very long time since I've last done that.
No one is trustworthy. Trust is always a risk. But trusting Shu pays for guns. It pays for boats. It pays for bribes and tools and outposts.
But yeah, my thought is, let's trank you. Let's domestic you. That's going to move you here. We can take you out with this rifle from this position. I need to grab the gun that you drop. And then do the same for you, but I'm not sure where you're going to throw up. So I'm spending a lot of time here, but honestly, I don't know if this will be a successful run or not. Sorry, just scratching my nose.
We broker the occasional shipment. We've been expanding into the east, and our friend suggested you would be in a good position to help us. Oh, it's not all. Strictly on the book.
But I assume you are following Akka.
We do skirt some legal boundaries, but
Coming back up.
Once again, scratching my nose. Alright, where are you going? Hopefully not up the stairs. So we're taking you out with the A33 gold. Oh, GMP, I think you've said that to me once before and nah, I'm never doing that. If you kill your target while it's in sedating animation before it's KO'd, the target's body can't be found even if it's a non-accident kill. It's an invisible body. Oh, that's dreadful. Alright, let's drop the gold. It's fine, the ICA can replace it later.
Okay, the shooter must be around here. We gotta find him. Right.
It's kind of dirty. It is filthy. It is disgusting.
Come on.
I feel like I need to shower after reading that.
Over.
You track a target, and then if you take them out while it's in the sedating animation, it becomes an invisible body.
Hey, I need some more guys here, man.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Should I have taken the shot from the radio tower, perhaps?
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet, sir. Still looking. Will do. Out. Got nada here, man.
Well, so yeah, I definitely didn't get a clean headshot on him, but he has spotted the body. GMP, you think you're going there because I'm hanging out there? Really? I mean, I'm hanging out here because this was the best hiding place. Or what I thought was the best hiding place. Right, if it was only you who spotted the body, then again, maybe we're okay. Maybe. Yeah, he's coming over to clean things up.
Holy shit! Gunshots! Get in gear, man! You got it. Right. right, boys. Let's make sure we're prepared for any situation.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I'm prepared to just put a shrug on it if they spot the body. So I think there is a closer exit, but my brain is not working right now. Yeah, honestly, I don't like that contract at all. Switcher, I apologize, but I don't like it. Okay, let's quickly redo this. I'll bring along a silence pistol, and I'll bring along an explosive of some sort. Yeah, let's start up there again. Do I need a lockpick? I think I do. Crowbar is good enough. Explosive. There was a photograph or a screenshot of a duck, so I think we're obligated to use a duck. I don't blame people for using a glitch to get through that.
You know what GoPro said to me when...
Let's get the hell out of here. Sounds good?
You're leaving the security room. Seems like the worst thing you could do, but whatever.
Oh God!
Alright, so, Ambrose, the one map which I've never truly, properly, completely learned. How do we get to the caves from here? Sorry, my nose is very itchy today. If you see me doing weird shit with the camera or not manipulating the camera properly, it's because I'm scratching my nose.
Hey.
GP, there's some crazy strategies from main missions and ETs with the tranquilizer glitch, and there you can't really say it's cheese. I mean, it's impressive, but I guess it all comes down to the fact that they never fixed the original tranquilizer glitch, which is if you trank someone, their body is considered, it won't break silent assassin is what I'm trying to say. Where am I going? Came down here. I thought there was a way down here. Bro, I'm just imagining shit now. Go this way. If you knock out a body, it breaks silent assassin, but if you knock it out with the tranquilizer, it doesn't. And the fact that they never fixed that, I think that's like a root cause of all of the glitches and stuff that's following on from that. I would love to grab that.
Holster your weapon unless you plan to use it.
Right at the end, perhaps. Alright. We're just blowing this up. Blow up the satellite control units on Ambrose Island. Yeah, it looks so cute there. Alright. Just gonna yoink that when no one's looking. And properly leave. I showed one of them at least. The Sunset's Rubber Duck. An exclusive rubber duck painted in a gorgeous gradient. I do not approve. Alright, let's get out of here. That is the Cloud9 challenge is done, so technically we're back up to 100%. But I've got some featured contracts to do. Alright, let's start from the right hand side and work our way left. We'll start with Marrakesh. Gonna make you sweat now. CNC Music Factory. I should know who they are. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't want to embarrass myself by saying I don't. Morocco, main map. The crowd in front of the consulate is live, and we're pursuing that groove. Everybody over there, and everybody over here. The blazing heat of Morocco has nothing on the inferno we're going to introduce to these poor saps. Each one complained about it being too cold once, so we need to show them some real heat. What better outfit to wear to the fireworks show other than a bulky military outfit with bag over the head as a centerpiece? None. That's exactly why it's the outfit required for the job. The Mafia? Thank you. You're forcing me to be the prisoner though. For at least one of them. Alright, we're taking you all three out in fire accidents. Let's bring along our ripped pistol. And I think we'll start at the school. The lockpick is essential. Bring along the coins until I know what I'm doing. Is there a way down here? Absolutely. So this guy's a problem. Fortunately, I can't lure the prisoner away. That's not going to happen.
Still on guard duty, huh?
Yep.
Hey, mind if I take a swing at the lousy rat?
No can do. Only officers are allowed in. It's Aiden's orders. Don't know. Maybe he thinks treachery is contagious.
Maybe.
Can I notice we senpai him here? No. Alright, what if I do this?
What the?
I can get in behind him there, can't I? Although that coin bounced.
She'll kill him.
Alright, not exactly sure how the mechanics of that work, but that worked. So if I can do that quickly enough.
Yes.
I can grab you now. And put you in here. I've got to do it quicker than that. And we've also got someone else who comes into this room very early on, so that could be a concern. Immediate thought, a message the dude so he leaves the room. Oh boy. Where are my targets? What the fuck? We need to kill that one at least as a prisoner, so that's going to involve reaching a shoe shop, but we need to reach this one anyway. I don't know if this entire area is a trespass. I might as well check that out right now. Get a switch to prisoner, and then we need to get out of here. The way out is probably through here, as always. I do need to watch out on the right, as well as out here, obviously.
Hey,
You can't possibly be in an orange silhouette. You're behind a locked, solid door. Makes no sense. If we want to get out here, we need a lockpick. Or we need to cheat. Take your pick. If I go this way, am I trespassing? I am.
Hey, release that person right now! Move!
Damn it. So from this point on, we're not trespassing, but I would need to get rid of this dude. And or hide these bodies on maybe this side to try and make my way forward into the shoe shop. But then we need to nail one on the left and then go into the shoe shop to nail the dude in the basement. Dude in the basement is not a problem. Everyone else, though, is a problem. Alright. If nothing else, this is an interesting contract simply because we need to break out of the school as a prisoner. Papa Go, how you doing? Alright. Need to lockpick this door as well. Okay, that's a better throw. This is all going to come down to where this other guy is and how quickly he gets to this area. He's coming down the stairs now, I believe.
Yes.
I'm guessing that dude on the staircase was the guy who was going to come in here and ask if he could beat the prisoner. And that by taking that dude out, I broke the script. Now, this guy's a problem, so I can't be carrying that rifle on my back. I'll need to get him to turn around like so I can sneak past him.
Huh.
General is right there.
What the?
We have people everywhere here, but I can sneak past them if I'm careful and or lucky. Right, not getting past you just yet. Yeah, the dude in the basement, I don't believe is a problem. That one, no idea. And this one, also no idea. Just had a thought. This is the one that's asking me for the prison disguise, isn't it? We don't need to break out as a prisoner. What I could do is I could always smuggle in a breaching charge, set up that dude in the basement there, and then come back to the school, and then switch to prisoner, and then detonate breaching charge. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that by remote. That will solve a lot of my problems right there. Where can I smuggle in a breaching charge? School gate. That will do. There's probably a few things I can use there. I think I can use an explosive. I think there might be an explosive in that basement that I can use. But let me BYO. I'm going to start here though. And make this area safe. Should have grabbed the briefcase. Quicker to KO.
Damn.
Okay, I understand mechanics now. I understand why I didn't spot me the first time. Yeah. Let me grab the briefcase. That's going to be easier. I need to stick to the left-hand side of the room and then run forward to get out of the trespass zone. This here is going to be the most annoying part of the mission, so I may as well get this done first. Even if it's not the, I'll call it the optimal route. I've never been about optimal routes anyway, chat. Yeah, just need to enter here, stick to the left. Throw that. Not...
What?
Plus if I unequip the coins, and I think I've got someone else coming in now. Yep, just like that. That's on me. No pause there. Didn't radio it in. Unequip that 47. Nearly made the same mistake again. Jesus. Okay. Someone heard that from outside. Someone's coming in. Alright. Game's trolling me. Take this dude out with the throwing briefcase, but I'll need to subdue him so he doesn't get upset on the right there. Yeah. I saw it in time this time. Only just so. Alright.
Yes.
I need to put you to sleep. But I do not need to change to your disguise. Don't know why I'm doing all that. Don't really need that, but whatever. Let me go upstairs, hopefully avoiding any enforcers, and grab the truck key. It's right there. I know I can grab it now, I'm just afraid. So the first dude in the courtyard, we need to burn him with fire. How? I was about to ask, why is that going off? Because there are no bodies. That is clearly going off because a prisoner has escaped. Alright, well, while they are contemplating that, let me go check out the basement here.
Salute, soldier.
I don't see a fire barrel here. And my concern is that, yes, I can potentially use one of these motorcycles to create a leak. I can pull them over there and I can set them on fire using that leak. But after some time, the motorcycle is going to explode. And the problem I've got is the kill may count as an explosion accident rather than a fire accident.
Good to see you, soldier.
This one is probably going to be my motorcycle of choice, if I'm being blunt. Simply because I can take a shot from here, perhaps, in relative safety.
I mean, seriously, all people think we ride around on camels? We have cars for that.
Yeah, I got a car and a motorbike. I mean, camel? Ugh, it's offensive.
I don't believe the emetic is useful in any way, shape or form here, other than maybe emeticing that guy to get him out of the picture, so that I can lure this guy over to this motorcycle. Okay, so he's actually the closest now, but I need to be super careful here. Otherwise, it's going to pull the guard.
Huh.
It's a terrible mess. So, do I actually need a wrench to create the leak?
Nah, it's nothing.
I know that'll be safest, so you know what? Let me deal with the dude in the garage first, or the basement first. I'll go to the mechanics shop and grab a wrench, and we'll come back for that.
Oh, who'd you have to salute to get this post?
Not bad.
That's a hammer, it's not a wrench.
No one knows about the escape tunnel.
I could probably use it as a wrench in a pinch though, just saying. So, this guy. He has at least one person with him. I believe the person up there is also going to interrupt proceedings, so let me just deal with you first. Stuff you in there. The other dude's going to come down to grab the key card. We'll stuff him in here as well. And this guy needs to knock out, set up the kill, and just leave him there on his lonesome until the very end. Okay, he's coming down now. He is an enforcer. No, he's not. He did that because I was dragging a body. Let's grab that. You're not coming down here. Is there a coffin here?
Carry on, Private.
Yes, excellent. Alright, definitely need to get rid of you. And I don't believe there is a coffin here. There is not. I believe I can safely leave you here, though, based on some other contracts that I've done. There is a coffin up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's clear this whole corridor.
Soldier?
Let's KO them all. I don't... Wait, what?
Checking out some noises. Stand by.
I don't believe this guy can see in that little nook there, but I'm not going to take any risks. Let's just do this. Alright, let's try that again. I'll just hide you in here. And you shouldn't get spotted unless there's an evacuation at the embassy. But we're not touching that section of the map, so we should be fine. I say this knowing full well that if I drag him up the stairs and put him in the coffin, that will be safe. But you know what? I like living life on the edge sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Alright. You need to take a nap. You need to open this up. Drag you around there, and I'll put the breaching charge around here. If I can find the breaching charge. Found it. Just realised I should probably have brought along the taser. That would have actually been safer because there will be no chance of then setting that off in an explosion. So I'm not setting that breaching charge off until the very end after we switch back into the prisoner disguise. Alright, I have a problem. I need a wrench. I mean, I've got multiple problems, but the problem I've got right now is that I need a wrench. Don't know how to take out this dude in the courtyard, yes? I think if I find a wrench, I can take out the dude over there safely, but it's still going to be touch and go, I think. Let's grab you. Just looking for black dots.
There.
How do we kill this guy on a fire? And that was instant. That's terribly upsetting. How do we kill this first dude in a fire? Gen P, we need an oil barrel. Alright. If we need an oil barrel, then we're going to need an oil barrel presumably for the dude out the front as well. Let's concentrate on that next, because I can see how I can take out the dude in the basement. That is not a problem. I can see how I can set that up. That is also not a problem. The problems I have right now are this dude. I do not see an oil barrel down there. Is there an oil barrel up here? Got a feeling there might be an ore barrel directly above me, but...
That's why you saved the execution for after the phone call.
No, there is not. There's only this one here.
General Zayden keeps
Ah, okay, so the emetic is going to make him throw up here, potentially. That means I need to bring along the emetic. That means the coin is a problem. Do I need the lockpick? I'm not exiting as a prisoner, so I don't believe I need a lockpick. Yes, let's... I won't do it right now, but the plan is to put the emetic, or one of the two guns, in the suitcase near the school gates. Let me just go with that for now. Not sure why I'm picking that up, but whatever. JP also says there are barrels near the shoe shop for the Civ NPC. Moving them there, though, would require an emetic, I think. Or something else, because I would need to also get past those two patrolling guards.
So what do you do?
Again, nose is itching. So sorry, everyone. Alright, let's medic you.
I don't think this is good.
Based on a previous featured contract where I was throwing a suitcase with a fart bomb in it, I'm pretty sure it's going to throw up here. Now, if that is the case, then I need to get up here. Shoots that now. No, he's not going there. GNP requires something in pain. I don't understand that. Is there an ore barrel at the back here, perhaps?
Excuse me. Excuse.
And you saying requires something in pain makes me think propane, but I don't see how we can create a fire kill using propane. Alright, I have to admit I'm a bit confused by this contract. You're just kidding, that Civ guy's an annoying target. What do we do about the one in the courtyard, though?
Whoa.
Can I create a distraction out there using an interactable object?
So what do you do? Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is.
I thought there was something I could play with around here. Alright, that can bring him here, but I don't think that helps me at all.
Oh god, I knew the tuna was off. Oh crap.
Yeah, he's just going to go straight back in there, isn't he? That doesn't help me at all.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close.
If the motorcycles are no good, then... where's the nearest ore barrel? I thought it might have been one in the courtyard directly ahead, but there is a nice.
Really?
he comes in here.
Never even there. You keep saying that. No, I hear what you're saying, and I'm...
You hear nothing right now, dude. Zayden's going to come in here at some point, and that's no good. There is no ore can out here, is there?
Are you here to gloat, Reza? Thought you had a government overthrow.
That's all propane down there. Alright, I'm at a bit of a loss on this one. I can't imagine the contract creator would want me to go nuclear and knock out everyone in the school, just for the purpose of dragging him over to an ore barrel. Which right now I can't even see an ore barrel.
Damn.
Wait a minute.
I don't know about this one. I don't believe that calling the meeting would help, because this guy would stay here along with the rest of his crew. Where can I burn this guy?
Hello, Private.
So I just need to go nuclear along this path here. Drag them both here and set them both on fire. I'm going to be blunt, that is the only answer that I've got right now.
Soldier.
God, the amount of work involved with that though, we would have to get rid of these two. Maybe by luring them behind this fence. Then we're going to somehow get the main target out of there. We got this guy patrolling here, that's not a problem. I can just take him out here and dump him. And dump that guy as well. Just got to watch out for the patrollers ahead. I would need to get rid of these two. And yeah, I could then use the radio. And then possibly just drag him out. That's a dreadful answer, but that is the only answer that I've got. And then as for the shoe shop, what would I have to do? I'd have to take out the people inside there. 2 guards out front in particular. Then I would have to go after the civilian. I would have to clear out all of the patrolling guards. This can't be the answer, surely. Oh boy. Alright, let's take that. Let's see what we can do. This is going to be an ordeal. I can see that already. I need a lockpick if I want to get through there. It's either that or I exploit it by using the, I'll call it the mud shot method. Right, let me take the lockpick here. But this is going to change things. Oh, if this means I need to throw the suitcase. Don't know if I'm going to have enough time to pull this off. The other guy coming down the stairs.
What the?
Yeah, look how far down he is already. He's still coming down. Does he have line of sights? He does not.
Yes.
Yeah, let's grab the key off his desk when he's not looking. Guys. Alright, so where the hell do I start? I think I'll start by trying to get rid of you two. Yeah, this is going to be an ordeal and a half.
Go see what the hell that was.
I suppose I can lure you here with the briefcase. Actually, it's going to be safer to take you out here, isn't it? Oh, interesting. That actually worked. Oh. Okay, let's be patient.
Yeah, I don't got any.
Let's be patient. That NPC is going to be a problem. I can see that right now.
You some kind of soldier?
It's out of my hand.
Oh, who'd you have to salute to get this post?
Not bad, huh? I figure since no one knows
Not
about
that
the
way.
escape tunnel, this is the easiest gig in town.
As long as I get that dude down, I should be fine here. I don't need to go further up and knock targets out. So I totally should have swapped the breaching charge for a taser.
Strange noise. I'm gonna check it out. Please stand by.
Yeah, look at all these remote explosives here. I'm pretty sure I can get away with using one of those to start a fire, but it's not worth the risk. Alright, let's drag him into position. Hopefully the other dude is not coming down. No, not there. That'll do. Did he spot the gun?
Gotta admit, that's pretty catchy.
No one will ever know. Alright, so at the back of the shoe shop we have one guard. Let's take you out and drag you into this little nook. And I'm going to need to take out the two in front. How do we go about this?
Okay.
There's a shitload of coins there if we need them. Yeah, I really need to pull you around here and then drag you out back. GMP, any progress? Not yet. The only solution I've got is to go nuclear and drag this guy and also the dude in the courtyard to the barrels outside here.
Oh, come the fuck on.
And given that I want to get all these contracts done today because I'm late, I'll just ask right now, am I on the right track or is there a much easier method that I'm missing? Because right now I'm thinking we can take out the one in the basement using the breaching charge, but the other two, I'm thinking take out using those barrels. Dude, come on.
Huh. Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
What the?
Yeah, it's alright, dude. Just needed to come in a bit further so I can take you out without the NPC getting too upset. I mean, the NPC is going to get upset at some point, but not just yet. Dude, come on. Get the fuck in here, dude.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, even that's not good enough.
Got some strange noises here. Looking in.
Yeah, I've got to take out this guy, take out the NPC sitting on that bench there. There you go. Take out the patrollers, take out the guards on this side, and then pull that guy all the way over here.
A-okay.
I've got no faith that I can pull this off.
Ka-ching.
Wait a minute.
The coin is not there, dude. Pay attention to the coins being dropped behind you.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
What the?
For the red cap target in a school, he goes for throwing distraction if you're occupied with 3 guards upstairs. I mean, the guard... You mean if the guard's upstairs in the school? Alright, I need you out of the picture as well. I need all of these dudes out of the picture. And yeah, this is painful. Okay, you spotted the second coin, that's fine. Upstairs on the yard. The problem with that is I don't see how to, I don't see how to set them on fire. I don't know if I'm just missing an oil barrel inside the school with that.
Wonder what that was.
So many unconscious bodies. So we've got at least 2 more. One patroller and this NPC. I want this NPC down.
Huh?
GMP, there are barrels on the upper catwalk. You can lure him upstairs with toss distraction, but first you need to get rid of the 3. Okay, you do want me to use those barrels.
Weird.
So back in the day, there was a featured contract where I tossed, what I did is I tossed a briefcase at those 2 guards at their feet with an emetic gas device in there.
Yeah.
That got rid of them for a while. I don't know where they went. But that enabled me to do something. I don't remember what. I have no idea what the contract was about. Oh, he's going to spot that body, isn't he? Fuck. It's over.
Not bad.
I can't believe it's not over. You could totally see the feet from there. So at this point, if I can just get this one target over to the barrel, if I could set that on fire, and that's fine. The problem I've got though is I want to drag 2 bodies though. This here is not a safe place to store bodies. We've found that out from many contracts in the past. I can grab a bunch of weapons in the basement and give it to them to get rid of them for a while. No.
Look alive, soldier.
I like that idea, but now that you've mentioned it, I don't want to do it. Yeah, my plan was to go nuclear here. Get rid of those 2. Also, distract those 2. Actually, those 2 shouldn't spot what I'm doing here, should they? Let me stick with my current plan. If this fails, I'll go down the Gen P path.
Find out what that was. Got it.
Yeah, I need to knock out this guy. Oh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem.
Something suspicious?
Wasn't expecting that.
Hey, is anyone there?
No, don't do that, 47. Do that. And yes, I am throwing because I don't want to create an unconscious witness right now. Let's get rid of you. Just going to move you over here. GMP, real problem with this contract is a civilian target, but again, if you make some guards around him busy, you can just lure him with coins to the barrel. Yeah, the targets are a little bit too far away from the barrels, in my opinion.
Hey,
Not a fan of this contract either, if I'm being blunt. I do wonder if you can be spotted here. We'll find out in just a sec, I guess. Alright, next step is these 2, and I'm very worried about these 2. We have these 2. We had a patroller up ahead. I'm not sure if I've taken that patroller out. I have not, clearly. You're my next problem. Let's get rid of you.
Hey.
Okay, we've got 2 patrollers ahead. This guy is the one sort of hanging around near the spoon, and we got this one here. This is the one that I want down as priority. Dude, I need you to cooperate with me, please. Work with me here.
Hey, Command, I think I heard something. Moving in to investigate. Over. Anyone there?
This guy is not cooperating. I'm almost at a point where I can just knock him out and drag him, but I just want to get out of the line of sight of this opening here. Fuck's sake, dude! I have no idea what this guy is doing.
Cool.
Is he doing that because I'm in a trespass zone?
Command, we got a situation.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm moving around in the trespass zone. Even though I'm not trespassing. Okay, spotted both. I feel at this point, I haven't seen anyone here. We've only got the one guard on. Get the fuck over here, dude.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area.
Oh my god. You're getting the hammer.
Huh.
Also, I completely forgot that I have the medic with me. So we got one more patroller in that section. I believe what I can then do is take out the 2 guards, hide their bodies on the side. Then I can have a go at trying to drag out the target in the courtyard. I don't believe those 2 guards near the barrel will spot me. Famous last words. Yeah, this guard is a problem here now. That is the last problem, I believe.
Private?
These 2. What are we doing about these 2? I can hide you maybe around this corner here.
Situation we'll investigate.
And then I would need to knock out this guy and then drag him backwards.
Thumbs up.
Oh. Man, I thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over.
Alright, the guard is there. Guard is turned. That's probably the best I can do on that body. The guard is coming back. I need this guard down. Clearly. There's not enough of a window to pull this guy over and move him into position. This area of the map is safe though, so I should just be able to pull you forward. Although, again, those bodies are worrying me a lot. But at this point, I don't think I have a choice. Actually, yeah, I do. I can just pull you to the right. Let's do that. That's going to be safer. So this guy's going to troll the fuck out of me now as well. Let's pull you into this corner. There's no harm in pulling you into this corner at this point because this area is cleared.
Beautiful.
I agree. Please come here.
Oh.
Command, possible disturbance in my position. I'm checking it out.
If I kill the dude in the basement without switching back to prisoner, and or if I kill him with an explosion, I'm not making another attempt. Alright, you. going to start with the throwable up here.
Okay, let's see. Take point. On it.
I've not triggered the conversation up there, so they are still in position. I need to get behind you. Okay, seeing the coin?
Like that.
You should go for it, but if not, I'll need to...
Command, requesting medevac ASAP. We got a casualty. What's that? Come in.
Gen P, that was my exact reaction as well. That was my exact reaction as well. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then realized what happened. No one else got alerted. Yeah, I had a moment there as well. I was ready to rage quit right there and then. Okay, so the question is, can I get this body across this corridor here? Not with those two civilians there, I can't. I think they're going to break up naturally. But I may need to get a bit close to them just to encourage them. Jesus, that was hearty mouth stuff right there. Yep, gentlemen, those camels look beautiful, but we need you to move away so that you don't turn around at inopportune moments. Although it looks like they're stationary, so... Oh, there we go. This seems wildly unsafe. Right. We'll do the middle one. So, next order of business is to get the other NPC over to this barrel. Just gonna go over here and grab my coins. Yeah, Gen P, my thought was, as soon as that body spotted showed up, I thought that the bodies around those barrels had been spotted. But no, it was just this one dude spotting this guy, and then the one near the truck. And it actually saved me a couple of seconds, so maybe when I speedrun this, I'll need to remember that strat. Right, accident fire. There is nothing about prison disguise. The one that we're taking out with the prison disguise is downstairs. Masaruk and Mia, we can just take out wearing this disguise.
What? Oh, yeah.
Once again, panicked. Saw that, I'm like, oh fuck. No, it's totally fine. It's totally expected. Alright. Are we good? Show me the green. Love it. And given that I've KO'd half the map, or what feels like half the map, even though it's maybe, I don't know, 1/20th of the map, I do wonder whether I should just try and break out of here as a prisoner and light the fire manually rather than what I'm doing here. I really hope this works. Like I said, if this doesn't work, I'm not doing it again. Disguise, please. Thank you. Right, we're dressed as a prisoner. Please work. I'm unhappy, chat. I confess that I'm an unhappy individual right about now. What was the setup? I placed a breaching charge in the oil. And there should have also been a body in the oil. And if that's failed, then I'm going to need to drag him up to the shoe shop and try and take him out using those 3 barrels. So, if I can get out of here without being spotted, and if the oil is still present, then I can still save this. These 2 are a problem. Let's go.
Chest tear, right? Come on.
Just gotta watch out for this guy on my right looking out the window. If I punched it, breacher does not ignite, you need taser for it. But if you place breacher on solid barrel... Oh wow, okay. At least the breacher didn't kill the target, absolutely. That was my fear, that it was going to be an explosion kill. Not, you know, no kill. Yeah, I normally don't watch speedruns because they depress me, but I might look at the speedrun of this one afterwards just so I get an idea of what's being asked. Didn't ignite. So much for the remote kill setup. I just say let's get out of here now without being busted by someone. Golden Gas, how you doing? You've just missed out on a terrible ordeal. Oh boy. Yeah, distracting those people around the barrel upstairs will be the way to go, but the civilian is a problem. Even if I did know how to do that contract properly, and I don't think it's a fun one simply because of that civilian. You've got to get the civilian to that barrel, and the problem you've got is you have the 2 patrolling guards. If you're using an audio lure to try and bring them over there, then the guards are going to take priority on the audio lure. That's where I think this contract falls down. Golden Gas, you're not feeling too good. Sorry to hear, man. I'm definitely not feeling good after that contract, and I wasn't feeling good before I started the stream. Alright, what's next? Not even halfway done. Featured, Bangkok. Hit me Bangkok one more time. No idea what that song is. Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go, and now you're out of sight here. Break these fellas away from their boyfriends, and be sure to clean up when you're done. Merch_Andes, I apologise for that audio interruption. That was just Windows Defender telling me that my computer is safe. I need to hide the bodies. Alright. Let's start undercover here. And see what we got. Are they all up in this section of the map? No, one on the roof. You want me to hide the bodies though? That one shouldn't be an issue. I believe there's a coffin around there. This one, I believe there's a coffin right around here. Who's looking at me? Someone's looking at me and I'm not sure whom. And this guy's going to be looking at me in a sec. Okay, it's the dude directly in front of the room who I couldn't see before because I'm blind. Alright, well, what are we doing about you? Immediate thought is a Mesicue, move you over here. Although, maybe what I could do is... Okay, immediate thought. Let's Mesic Gen P, it's Britney's song. Fuck, never knew that. That's the one song that I do recognise. No, I definitely recognise Britney Spears' song. Or her daddy's song. One of the two. Let me start by getting rid of you here. No, that's Dexy Barrett. That's not who I want to pull. Jesus. Pull the bodyguard. I think I recognise like maybe 3 songs. The Britney Spears song, the AC/DC song, and I don't remember the third. I think I might have just recognised Tyler the Creator simply because he was banned in my country at some point. That's not pulling either of these two assholes. Wow. My plan was to wait for her to leave, or throw a coin here. That would pull the guard.
I don't need this right now.
I was going to Mesic the dude directly in front of me to get rid of him. And then just get to work here. But if that's not doing anything, let me start by taking a look at the other two, perhaps. Seriously, though, I don't think I've actually listened to that song since high school. Oh, it's this asshole here. Okay. How do we do you? I need to get rid of the patroller, the guard around that section. Hide him in the coffin. And then I need to wake that guy up somehow. Right, how am I getting around this camera?
Nobody gets in or out except for VIPs.
Like that, perhaps. No, I'm on the wrong floor. Is there a coffin here? Very potentially, but no, there's no coffins inside the rooms. Alright, what are we doing with you? You want me to hide the body? I can't drop the bodies here because they're just going to fall down there. Although, maybe what I could do is drop the body and then there is a coffin around there, so maybe I can get downstairs and then hide the body. I can definitely hide the body there, but the problem I've got is there are 5 people in the way. And also there are cameras. What am I doing here? Let me start by messaging you and see what happens. He's going to get up, but I've got no idea where he's going to go. Kind of hoping he goes into the room here.
Oh god, this is awful.
If he goes forward, then I'm screwed. JNP, if you keep listening to that school after school years, there's definitely something wrong with me, so we're fine. Absolutely. I mean, real talk, I don't think it's a bad song, so I haven't listened to it in 25 years, so that opinion might be completely incorrect by now. Okay, we can't dump the body anywhere here. Alright, what the fuck do we do here? We've got nowhere to hide the body. No, I can't prop the door with anything here. I have a door here, but that doesn't help. Never mind. That would involve me going nuclear on the roof.
Hey, you've
We have 2 guards. 2 guards here. I thought there was another set of guards. Yep, right there. So we could maybe... Can we wake him up? Are we going nuclear here again? Because I'll be honest, I don't have any other immediate solutions.
Short version, darling. Nobody gets in or out except for VIPs. No hotel staff, security, or guests, no matter how chummy.
Okay, we do have somewhere to hide the body there, so this one, we could definitely... Messick? We're gonna get searched here, aren't we? No. Okay, so I can take a shot with the Messick from here, see where he goes. If he goes forward, then we're fine. This dude's sleeping though, he's gonna be a problem. And this frigging roof, I'm thinking I need to go nuclear. Let me swap that. I don't need a lockpick, do I? That's not going to help. Let me grab some sort of melee weapon here. Preferably in the form of a hammer. Let's go with that. This means I'm going to need to make a mess on the roof though. Who starts where? Alright, let's separate you two.
Whoa. Huh?
I think this corner is relatively safe.
Yes, sir.
Wonder if the people downstairs can spot me dragging these bodies up here. Or heck, if they can spot the bodies full stop. Excellent point, GMP. That doesn't say hide targets bodies, that says hide all bodies. Alright, what the fuck do I do here? Let me confirm this dude first.
Hey, take it up with the hotel manager. I'm sure she'll explain it to you. Stop right there, buddy. Can't let you in.
But, I'm hotel security.
Don't mean a thing. Not while Jordan Cross stays here. We can't have just anybody nosing around. I'm sure you understand.
But...
Hey, take it up with the hotel manager. I'm sure she'll explain it to you. Big letters.
Golden gas. Dragging the recording crew member, you can get him into the crates on the roof when the 2 handymen move away. I'm worried about those handymen, and I'm also worried about the guards that are patrolling. This guy here, he's asking to be messicked.
No hotel staff, security, or guests, no matter how chummy with the man animals pregnant they might claim to be. Kitchen staff is the sole exception. Oh, do try and keep quiet when there is in session. Jordan is sensitive.
Move it.
Taxi Barrett is a problem. Failing that I could fart bomb him, but I don't want to go there if I can avoid it. If I go this way, this will trigger a conversation. Let's talk about a crack in the roof, not anywhere else. Get your mind out of the gutter chat. Yeah, my immediate thoughts of this guy was to just messick this dude directly in front. Comes out of the room. Because he's facing us right now. And then that'll get rid of him. I could then pull these guys around the corner with coins, but they are very diligent at their jobs. They are not cooperating with me. Could I hit him from here? I totally could, couldn't I? Right, hopefully he rushes forward.
Oh man, we've all been there. Everything's great. Everybody's
He's thinking. Good boy. Alright, so this one is not a problem. Never mind, he's a problem. How much attention is this guy paying? Not terribly much. All right. Well, that's one, but I need an emetic shot to pull that off.
Greetings, sir.
Right, the second dude directly in front of me. The emetic is no good because that's going to take him inside one of the hotel rooms. The gardeners have split. But the guards are very much still here. I can't just pick up this guy and drag him, can I?
Hey, wait a minute.
No, absolutely not. That doesn't work. Can I change the skies? I don't see how that would help terribly much. The problem I've got is not so much wandering around here, this being a trespass, but it's just dragging the bodies without being spotted. Because we've got a gardener there who is moving around. I don't believe those two guards move around. We have two guards on the east side of the... I hate calling that the east side. We've got two guards on the back side who are patrolling that particular balcony there. And this gardener is... not really playing ball, so to speak. He does move away, but this feels very risky. Oh, we're not going to learn without doing, I guess, so what's the play here? That door needs to be closed. I believe someone's going to come out at some point. I need to actually knock you out, or I need to shoot you in the head. I can't break your neck from here, unfortunately. Let me close this door. Is someone on a route where they're going to come out here? We'll just give them a moment. Yeah, there's 6 dudes on this roof. That is the issue here. Not 1 or 2 or a few, there are 6. Okay, this is the patroller. Let's just watch him for a bit. But my first plan is going to be to throw the hammer at this guy. Hopefully this guy won't wake up. Then I can drag his body out. I can probably drag it by him without him getting too upset. Then snap the neck. And then we're going to get into that coffin somehow. Up. You are the fucking worst, 47.
This is pissing me off.
JMP went upstairs because I broke the camera. He was the one who heard it. Okay. So I've got to wonder where his standard rouse is then. He's going to patrol in here. Yeah, if he just patrols this area, then maybe what we have to do is we have to drag this guy out when he's going upstairs for the camera. Which honestly is a very sucky distraction if I'm being blunt. Alright. JMP, you're reading my mind. I wanted to use it on this guy to see where he went. But I believe the play here is to get this dude down. Then we're just going to pull the other guy around the roof. That door needs to be closed. Hopefully it closes by itself. It will not, because this game is a troll. Let's try this again, shall we? Right, he doesn't wake up. That's good. That guy also doesn't wake up, which is hilarious. Let's drag you here at least. Let's break your neck at least. We're waiting for this gardener at least to turn around. Just make out his silhouette there. That gardener there is not doing terribly much, although he is walking my way now. He's facing over to the right. Okay. How did you fuckers not spot me there? Jesus. Completely forgot about you folks. Okay. If I can pull this guard with a one and done, then what I could do perhaps is lure him here. There's so many variables here though, like he could pull one of these dudes in this room. But what I was thinking is dropping the gun here. That'll move him forward, and that may give me enough time to pull this off. Yeah, I've really only got one shot at this. Let's see if this works. If it pulls the wrong guard, then I'm kind of screwed.
Say what?
Okay. Hide over here because we're trespassing.
Hi, it's me. Might be nothing, but heard something suspicious.
Yeah, the timing of this is going to be dreadful. Don't know if I can leave the body where it lays and the gardener won't spot it, but the gardener is... Okay, didn't spot the gun. No, he spotted it now. There we go. No, he didn't spot it. Come here, you.
Jeez.
Gardener's back in position. Golden Gat, bring more Messic poison. I'm not sure where he's going to move with the Messic. Okay, is he in line of sight? Gardener saw nothing. Alright, we're good. That's an annoying contract, if only because I see all this glass here and think that they've got line of sight. I can't drag it right now because of you. You've moved away, that's fine. I completely forgot about that room. You're unconscious. Alright. Question. How do I get out of here without being spotted by a camera?
covered, okay? Besides,
You're an enforcer.
even at very large doses, this...
Huh.
Hey, please look where you're going.
Oh, I'm looking where I'm going, buddy. I'm looking where I'm going.
Even at very large doses, this compound is not lethal. I mean, okay, yeah, sure,
You contract creators and your complications. I don't like them. Don't like them at all. Right, we're at level 0 in recognition of our terrible skills, but it says Silent Assassin and 84th on the leaderboard, so I don't mind. I do not mind. I'll do one more contract and then I'll take a break. I do want to continue on. I'm feeling okay to continue, but yeah, today's a slow one. A very slow one. Alright, we're going to Dartmoor next. Common People. The internet says that song is Pulp. No idea what that is. If you want to live like common people, you can't have staff. The Elite Institutes, thank you. Explosion accidents and fall accidents. Wait, that's the photographer, isn't it? How are we taking him out with a fall? Aaron Ford Jr. Jr. We're calling him Jr. now. Aaron Ford Jr. We're taking him out with an explosion accident, so that's asking for propane. That is the hearse driver in the graveyard. How are we taking him out with a fall? Not sure. Let's bring along a lockpick just in case. I mean, I feel obligated to wear the guru suit simply because the screenshot shows that. So let's start at... I can't start the graveyard, really. Start behind the mansion, then. Where is it? There it is. Let's just go in with that and take a look. Could probably snipe this dude from here. Yeah, that's the photographer, and... yes, it's coming back to me now. I can probably kick him into a body of water. Well, this one we can kill with any method, and I don't believe there's any restrictions on disguise. There is not. Just gotta watch out for these gardeners here. Hopefully this is just as simple as pulling them over here, perhaps. Can I kick him in there? No. Gotta move him forward a fraction. Any coins? I have a fork.
Huh? What? Who threw that?
He's not going to move the required 5 or 6 inches forward, so I can take him out, and he's not in a good position there. Alright, does this work? Can I hide you here? Of course I can. Just grab your key, even though the keys are ludicrously easy to find. Need to get out of here now, somehow.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangement.
That will do. Alright, photographer. What are we doing about you? We're making you fall. Oh, I don't like the texture on this suit and this map. It looks very, very plasticky. No, I don't approve of that at all. Holy crap. It looks fine in Mendoza, which is where I normally wear it, but it looks dreadful here. Holy shit.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses.
Alright, I've done nothing. I'm all out of ideas. Let's bring along the Messick. Fanta bottle. Yeah, JMP, that's a good call, I think. Looks like a giant bottle of Fanta. That is no help whatsoever. Let me bring along some coins. I've definitely got memories of pushing this guy potentially into the pond directly behind me, so let's do that next. Let's go after this guy next. As for the propane, I think I know where I can find propane simply because I've looked it up on Freelancer because they removed all the propane from Freelancer. I think I know where to find that, and I can just take that upstairs, blow up Mr. Aaron Ford Jr., and move on with life.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Right, if I message you,
We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked...
if that moves you here, then I think I'm set. If it doesn't, then I've got some work to do. Ah, but hang on, this says fall, doesn't it?
You're embarrassing yourself.
There's nothing about not knocking a mouse. Okay, you're not going where I thought you were going. Oh no, you're going to throw up over there. That's no good. That is no good at all. No, you're not going where I thought you were going to throw up. Where are you going?
What do you think you're doing? You
Hiding in the bushes, ma'am.
Hey, this idiot here is giving me grief.
You better start concentrating on what's going on around here. Okay, we need to man up.
What's going on here? Committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes.
Huh.
But he was up.
I think that is safe, isn't it? Though I'm being chased by someone, so I'm going to get spotted doing this.
Whoa!
You gotta...
No, you spotted me. Okay. Immediate thought on this is, let me try messaging him. He's going to move to this location, which is going to take 1.5 years. And during that time, maybe what I can do is stake out Leonard and maybe even get a bit of the disguise. And then come back for him and kick him in. This is not safe, but whatever. Didn't hit him. I should just start this as a gardener, shouldn't I? We need to get out of this disguise immediately, I think. Let me just take one last shot on this, and if this fails, then I'll switch disguises. I thought that was a clean shot, though. There we go. So I just need to get past these two assholes. Maybe pick up a shovel so I kind of look like a gardener. Do I look like a gardener, chat? I have a shovel.
I doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlisle's office was repaired.
No, I'm about to pick up a garden fork as well. So he's moved there. I'm a bit late. The other gardener's moving there, which is fine. Let me drop the shovel. I'm not a gardener anymore, chat. Just need to get the side on and then throw this so he doesn't... he's moving away. And yes, I could change the skies right now, but I don't want to. I can't go that way. I've got to go around this way.
Madame Carlisle
It's either
wants
that
to
or I
correct the arrangements for
go
the
back
safe
the way I
room.
came in. We are a guru gardener according to Golden Gas. Gardeners can be gurus too. Alright, your fucking trolling me, it seems. What the fuck? This isn't going to be a case of just domesticating someone else either. Unless... yeah, you know what? I can domestic someone over here, can't I? Let's medic you.
Is that?
It's going to take a year and a half to take effect, but that should move you into the toilet inside the house. You should now take priority on that. Emphasis on should. Now what I need to do is take a shot on you.
Say what?
You heard nothing, dude. No, that's not working either. He's now going to the side. Oh, this sucks. So if I want to kill him in a fall accident, I need to drag him upstairs and drop him.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangement.
Wait. Yeah, we're taking him out in fall. Had a moment there. Alright. You need to take a nap. Damn, that first place where he went was perfect, but I don't know if that's repeatable. Oh, look at that. He's actually starting in different locations. So maybe if I message him there, maybe that'll change his route or confirm his route. That should move him inside. GNP, you can just push him into that pond like you try, just crouch when you do. The problem I've got is luring him to that pond. Okay, I think he's moving to the back. I can work with that. I'm just going to wait for this. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. Alright, let's do that and dump you in there. This is a very long walk. It's a troll, and isn't it random? I mean, it's... You'd think it wouldn't be random, but it seems like it is at times. Like this dude here, walking here as opposed to going inside, or as opposed to going to the river there. It does make a whole lot of sense if you ask me. So, I believe I can pull this off. I have coins. I really should be fine. I'm fine. Alright, so final challenge is to get inside the house, grab some propane, and blow this asshole up. Mr. Juno.
Hey there, gardener.
I mispronounced it once, and then I'm going to have to stick with the bit for the rest of the mission. Come on. Where am I going? This corridor is not safe, is it? It is not. This room is potentially safe? If that was locked, I was done. Alright, there should be propane in here. No, there's a battery in here. Where are the propanes? There's propane in the kitchen. I can't go into the kitchen just yet because that asshole is onto me like flies on shit. Let me get a better disguise. While I'm waiting, I may as well do something productive. Oh, I'm not trespassing here. Excellent.
Do me a favor.
Yeah, the way to do this is probably to go after the dude in the mansion first, upstairs, Mr. Juna, and then go outside, kill those two, and then exit via the boat. But I'm not going to do that. Today has gone on long enough, and I've got 4 more contracts to do, or to try to do. I'm hoping the rest are easy like this one. I'm not happy. Let me... Yeah, you know what? Let me do that first. Let me go after the lawyer first, and then I'll go for the other two. I can make something work here, I'm sure. Don't know if there's a propane upstairs, though. This way we don't need to worry about getting trolled by Alexa at the last moment, and I believe this disguise has access to all areas on the map.
Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates, and Cohn.
Surprised that thing is not sparking. I need his handgun. Sparking, I mean hissing. You know what I mean. Alright, the 2-door rule is working pretty well here.
Everyone calm down. What is going on here? Better lock and load.
Everyone was calm until you started shouting, buddy. Let me make my way to the back and messick this guy. See what happens and then come up with a plan based on that.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
You've got to be kidding me. No power. Ooh. Yeah, I feel horrible.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the bird. They're making a racket and boxes everywhere.
Oh, the guard is turning around. You troll.
No! Stop the choke.
Do I need the coins? Because if not, I could bring a taser instead and set this thing off remotely, and maybe I could escape the mansion a bit more easily than going through the secret passage again. Just to gain a couple of seconds. Immediate thought though is let's take out that gardener first. And maybe grab a melee weapon along the way. Is it quicker to pull him in here? You know what, it probably is.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling.
It's not.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Worst part about that is he's probably going to go inside the house now.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. No power.
Yeah, if this fails, then what I need to do is I need to knock him out inside the bathroom and then drag him upstairs after I've gone nuclear in the, I'll call it the pool room.
Madam Carlyle wants to
I'll
inspect
take out Patrick and the lady and perhaps the butler as well.
the delay.
Okay, the gardener's in a good position now. That works. Unless you spot me over there. Which you're not, which is very helpful. Alright, you're going inside the house, because why the hell wouldn't you go inside the house? But I can get rid of one of them with the other emetic dart, and I think I'll do so. Yeah, it's just which one. So I totally should have grabbed his key there, but whatever. There's one right here.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one.
Alright. Let's emetic this asshole.
Get away from me! I am about to vomit. Make way!
Let me, while I'm waiting, go upstairs here. I didn't take him out because he would have moved into that bathroom and that would have been terrible. He's going over to the opposite side of the mansion now. I need you to take a nap and I need to hide your body now before Mr. Fernsby spots it. Swap you. And I see movement in the main hall now. Fernsby's coming in here. Or is that Patrick? That's not Patrick. I have no idea who you are, but you've ruined my life. Patrick is still out of the picture. I need you to leave like immediately to private investigators in the main hall. Just need him to not spot this random body that I'm dragging up the stairs for no reason other than to dump him off the railing. Bro. Oh my god. Right, well that's ruined everything. I'm gonna go for it. I wonder if Fernsby actually comes in here if I've knocked out the targets. Or knocked out what's her name and what's his face. Alright, that works apparently. Right, now you have full. It's annoying that the emetic is not consistent on this guy. Apart from that, that's a fun little contract. Don't mind that one. I don't mind it because it's easy. It actually feels doable for someone at my skill level. Once again, not a great time. Alright, let me just get up and stretch my legs for a bit. I'll initiate the next contract though. Where are we going next? Mendoza, Thunderstruck. If you're Australian and you don't recognise that, you are either still a teenager or not actually Australian. We're taking out 5 to... I'm hoping this is as simple as just electrifying the floor. Don Yates once said, waste wine, get wasted. Adil 15101, that is a great description. Love it. We drank a slab that Bonds got drunk. What are we doing? I think we'll start as a winery worker because we are allowed inside the facilities. Let me just take that for now. I'll switch that to coins just because. And I'll be back in a sec. Unfortunately, I think my text is still set to Comic Sans. It absolutely is. You just got to deal with that. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to stretch my legs and go to 8. 2 minutes.
Este hombre sí no tiene la menor idea de lo que está hablando. Por hacer la bandeja no se hace así. ¿De dónde sacó que se le pone ensalada, que se le pone un montón de ¿qué fue lo que dijo él? Que se ponía, ay, qué fue lo que estaba diciendo. No sé, verdad, ¿qué es lo que está diciendo? ¿Verdad? No tiene la menor idea. Le faltaron los frijoles, le faltó el arroz, le faltó todo, ¿sabes? Quién sabe lo que estaría haciendo, pero bandeja no era. Estaría en otro planeta el hombre. ¿Quién sabe?
It's gonna wash out my mouth. Casual Hitman, thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry I missed it just now. How did your stream go? Casual. This was a fun contract. What's your definition of fun? Fun as in genuinely fun and nothing went wrong, or fun as in this is going to take 6 hours fun? Because I'm already going very late and I'm starting to lose my mind. So. Oh, God. Here's me hoping that all the targets were here, but it's only 4. Alright. The winemaker.
Hey.
Not immediately sure how we electrocute you, but let's grab that fusil. It's been a while since I've done this as well. How do we flood the fall? Last 2 kills are fun to watch. Right, we need a wrench for that. I think we need a screwdriver for that. I'm not sure if we need any distractions or stuff here, so let me swap this for... Let me swap this for some tools. Let's bring along the wrench, and let's bring along the screwdriver. Yeah, it's everyone who's just joined. I'm very tired. I've got a splitting headache, so I'm just trying to get through these contracts today. 4 more to go, including this one.
What's that?
Alright, he is going to move after a while, but I can probably compel him to move into here, and well, no, that's not safe. Let's move you over here. Yes, those kids in your wine production room. Must be those fucking kids. Oh dear. Right, so how many are in the wine? Four of them. There's 2 non-targets here as well. Golden Gate, you say this is an annoying contract. Oh god, okay. Okay, there's a 5th one coming in. Okay. Wait. I can fry them before the non-targets arrive. I've got a better idea. How many non-targets do we have here? Is it just the 2? Yes. Although I'm not sure who is up on the, whether that's the simile or however you pronounce that word. Let me swap my handgun. For that. Once again, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas, so I'm going to the emetic. Although, in this situation, I think it's entirely justified, because what I could do, perhaps, is hit the 2 non-targets. I've got to identify them first. Where are they? That guy's not a problem. Where were the other 2 that came in? Was it these 2? I'm going to work on the assumption that it was these 2. I've got no idea whether this guy's going to ruin everything now. Or if he's going to keep walking. Okay, we've got one coming from the left somewhere. Where are you 2 coming from? One is coming from the left, I'm not sure about the other. It's not the guards. Yeah, let's get rid of those 2, and if I can stop those 2 from coming in, then I can take out all 5 in one hit in safety.
Hey, yo, partner.
So, One came from the left. I wonder if it's someone over there, perhaps. Let me just... Not going to worry about investigating anyone. I just want to see their routes. Is it these two up here? That would make sense if it's these two up here. We need to messic both of those. And then it's all just about timing, I guess. Quickest way up there. Oh, that sunlight. That's hurting my head. Holy shit. We're not allowed up there. Alright, I need to sneak past that gaucho guarding the stairs. There's also possibly a ladder, but I don't remember that very clearly.
Yeah, hey.
Don't spot me, please. I'm not in the mood. Oh, there's another winery worker here. Are you potentially going to ruin everything?
We're talking knee deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick.
Wait, I'm about to puke. Out my right.
Okay, it might not even be these two. It could be these two on the left and right.
Looking good, man.
Might need to spend a bit more time IDing them and figuring out who's who. Alright, who's coming down here? It's those two. And look at that, we now have the opportunity to kill all five in one hit. Alright. I believe we have our routes unless the winery workers come down randomly.
Hey there.
If I was really good, I could shoot them from down here. That would save me a whole lot of time. I can't shoot them from here because this guy's going to hear the gunshots.
Not just a pug life. We're talking
Dart shots, I guess I should call them.
The whole place looked like a horror.
Sorry, I really...
That's not a great throw, but it's good enough. Tell me about it. Alright, hopefully this works. Hopefully we don't kill anyone who does not need to be killed. I need you to move forward, sir. Yep, well done. They're all in the puddle of wine. He's coming in. He's running a slightly longer route because it's taking me time to get here. If this doesn't work, then maybe what I need to do is message them from down here, which is going to be tricky. Got no time to watch that. Gotta run. Oh, we've killed someone who didn't need to be killed. What the hell? Really? Hell. Alright, let's see if I can message these two assholes from down here. That should get the job done. It's either that or I distract them somehow. I have every confidence in my ability to do this maybe 10 or 20 times. Let's succeed maybe one time. I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. What I'm saying is this could take a while.
Wonder what that was.
So he should come in here much faster now, once he realizes what the fuck's going on. Dude, get in here, now. No, stop fucking around, get in here. Oh my god. Stop trolling me and get in here. See, I've also got one of the winery, yeah, this guy here. He's walked in there now, which has ruined everything. He's going upstairs. Are we good? It's very fortunate he walked up those metal stairs. That totally saved his life. Well, that's a fun little contract. Okay, I need you to turn around. All these objectives. That will do. Casual Hitman, the Ambrose and Marrakesh featured contracts are making me crazy. Do not ask me about the Marrakesh one. Jesus, the Marrakesh one was not pretty. Only 31, wow. I'm not going to look at the leaderboard because that's going to depress me. Ambrose wasn't too bad once Gen P told me that how gunshots work, that if we shoot them from distance, that it's much safer than shooting someone and hanging around near the body. But the Marrakesh one? Oof. Do not ask me about the Marrakesh one. Alright, what's next? Sgail. Timeless cell phone explosion. Heathen timeless cell. Never heard of it. 4 heathen-bound victims. 2 rapture cans. 1-way ticket to hell. Rainbow _ guy? Thank you. Alright, war propane. Hopefully in the warehouse. Hopefully. Are you all here? No. Right, so first immediate thought is let's just drop the propane here. And if I get a shot off on it without being spotted. Like so, then that will do. Is there another propane around here? I believe there is, but I'm struggling to visual. Hang on. There totally is. Alright. If I can get you guys close together, that would be great, but if not, I do see this explosive tank here.
Right. Hello.
Yeah, this one can be done in about 20 seconds. I can clearly see that.
Alright, stay put. I'll take a look.
I will stay here. This, again.
I would love these two to get close to each other. And maybe I can do that. Is this a proxy taser or a remote? Maybe what I can do is drop this taser here. This is all going to depend on which guard is closest, that one or this one. Hopefully it's this one. So he's going to turn around, he's going to spot the taser.
No way.
And if he gives it to the nearest guard... Actually, no, he's not doing that. He's calling the nearest guard. That's,
Look, I just found this weapon lying around over there.
Alright, maybe that's the way to go, but someone saw me right at the end. Just gotta find a better place to take the shot, I guess. Okay.
Hey. Sir? Yeah, I think that belongs to you.
Oh my gosh, get help!
Yeah, I really need to throw it, don't I? Throw it so that it's nice and steamy.
Hey! You know it's not appropriate to throw things.
Also, you're way too far away from that. That's not going to work.
What?
Okay.
Hey, the trash can has been invented. You should try it sometime.
I got away with it first time, but I think I got very, very lucky the first time. So yeah, it really needs to be right in the middle of these two, right in the geometrical middle.
Oh, come on! Whoa! Hey, listen!
Terrible first shot. That worked though, because it brought the other guy over.
Wow. Damn, you throw like... Not again, man, not again!
They're getting upset, but that's not an issue because it's an accident. They quickly realize it's an accident, it's nothing to worry about, so they quickly get back to where they need to be. Can I just use multiple explosions here? That might be easier than what I'm trying to do with the taser. No, not that. Interesting idea, but not that, 47. So he's going to do this. I'm going to do that. Never mind, I'll put it a bit closer.
What was that? I'm not like a weapons guy, but I found one over here, and I don't know if it's fake, but maybe you should check it out.
Calm down.
That's no good. Many people looking at me there. How do I get the shot off from here? Or don't I? Do I take the shot from elsewhere, perhaps? Way too far.
What?
That's better. Much better. Don't know why I went that way. That way has a camera. The alternate here is that I drop a breacher, which maybe isn't a terrible idea.
Hey! You know it's not appropriate to throw things. Dude,
The alternate here is to drop a micro taser. JNP, I got it before you said that, I swear. I swear I got that just before you said it. I'm not making that up, I promise. Now, because it's been so long, that's a terrible throw. I don't recall whether I need to place the taser or just drop it. I think I can get away with just dropping it. Okay, around there. It's better. Oh, actually, it's a bit close. So you can investigate, and I think I got this. Definitely don't got this. Well, I got this, but they spotted me. So, why is this one called Timeless Cell Phone Explosion? Because we're definitely not using these cell phones here.
hey, trash can.
Just need a good throw here.
You're a bad man!
Louis Nazario 9, thank you for the follow just now. Appreciate it. You're watching me struggle through this contract and getting nowhere.
Hey!
That's better. That's a good throw. Right, just wait for you two to turn around. You resume your seats.
Why are you sneaking around like that?
Lewis. Always. Happy with that throw. I just need to get this shot off without being spotted.
You know I can see you. You're not very good at hiding.
Fuck you. Alright, let's give this a go. Just gotta grab the propane, distract this guy with the real taser. He's going to walk close to that guard. I'm then going to drop the propane, or throw the propane to get it nice and steamy, and then drop the micro taser. Dropping that one. No, we're not. Grabbing that. Alrighty, so you can spot me dropping this.
What?
You're going to spot me dropping the... No, don't do that. Jesus Christ. 47?
You forgot something. Hey, I just found this weapon over there.
Don't know if that's in range or not. It's in range. That will do. Not even mad about that. Alright, 2 more to go, and then I'm going to bed. It's not my bedtime yet, but, you know, that's kind of how I feel right now. Alright, it's Paris. CICADA Days. By Will Wood, apparently. Our nerves were braided under ceiling stars that were all glow in the dark, hanging over queen-size / purple waves of ancient chemicals. Just whisper, tilde, exclamation points. Did you ever build with those endangered bones? Question mark. Well, comma, the ground looks soft enough to bury this now. Full stop, full stop, full stop. Lynx Penguin, I don't know the lyrics, so I may as well have some fun with it. Thank you. Whatever, guys. That's not who I think it is it? Is it? No. That's not Daniel. Don't know who these two are. Irina Vladimir. Lovely name. But we need to take out 2 people upstairs with the CICADA bodyguard disguise. I believe that's any of them. It's not necessarily Novikov's bodyguard specifically. These 2 though, guessing we're taking them out with the suits. You're wearing the black suit. I'm going to ignore that and wear the orange suit that we unlocked today. Alright, let's just take a brief look at this. And then I'll try and come up with some sort of strategy. Who we got? Right, so once again, I'm all out of ideas. We'll start with the emetic. If I start from upstairs, no, I need to start in my suit. I was thinking maybe I could start up there and emetic her from the 2nd floor balcony there. But that is not a thing because I need to take out this target over here in my suit. Alright, how about we just take a quick look over here. There's any methods on these targets, so we don't have to worry about drowning them or explosions or anything else. Philip von Zell, I assume you're over on the left here? This is not safe, but it's fine. Just experimenting. Okay, you are not Philip von Zell. Where's he hiding? We can actually start as a suit if we start here. Let me start here. And what I'll do is I'll emetic the lady at front. I'll go to the back hall and emetic someone over there as well so I can grab a CICADA bodyguard disguise in the toilet. And then I just got to find a way of taking out the target. I'm also going to take a fart bomb with me. Let's give this a go. That's actually no good because I've got no idea what I'm doing here.
Keep you posted.
The other dude is at the back. Yeah, I should have just gone down there, knocked him out, climbed back up, and then threw the suitcase. Or thrown the suitcase further along, that's what I should have done. He's not going to pick that up. I'm losing so much time here. GMP, yes there is. There is a briefcase directly below me. So if I don't need the extra slot, I can just grab it, and Lewis Zaria says the same thing. Briefcase downstairs. Alright. Where am I going and what am I doing? Not doing that. I'm walking straight past this guy. You're a CICADA bodyguard, aren't you? You are. I can probably grab you here. I'm just going to get behind you. Also, I completely forgot the whole reason why I started up here, which was to message that lady.
A pleasure as always. Make sure to join Dahlia and I for a drink. There's someone with
Alright, might as well grab that. So I've got at least 2 Messick darts to work with. Alright, let's move you inside. That's going to move you to one of the 2 toilets, don't know which. Let's switch. And while we're waiting, let's figure out how to take out this tech crew on the... in the stylist area. Okay, she's going over to the opposite side of the mansion. Did I say tech crew? I meant security guard. I'm being watched. Which body is that? That's the naked body upstairs. Alright, so I need to drag that into the room where I took out the guard. This dude, do I just pull you here and take you out?
Yeah, sure. I think you should step back now. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Waitress is not looking. I believe the body is safe here. Find out soon, I guess. She is throwing up over here, or she's throwing up on my left, so I can take her out regardless.
What's up, bud?
Who else have we got? Where's the tech crew? Tech crew is in the corridor, I believe. Shut the fuck up, lady. God. That conversation. I still can't get over that. Lick.png, if you ever show your face again, you're getting banned. I'm joking, just to be clear. Alright, is that going to pull you in here? Okay, you're not a problem. But now at this point, what I need to do is switch back into my suit. So I need to go back upstairs. I can message you. Oh, it's the guy behind the bar here. Okay. Messaging is not truly necessary, I believe, but I'm going to do it anyway. I message you. I've then got to get back upstairs and... I'm trying to think how else I can do this. I've got to take out that CICADA bodyguard upstairs if I want to take out the security guard at the start there. It's either that or what I do is I go through here as Suit, watching out for Novikov, of course.
Who the hell are you?
Because being here will be legal, and then what I do is I fart bomb one of these 2 dudes. That's going to take him to the toilet. No, hang on. I need a suit, don't I? I'm talking bullshit. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm talking bullshit. I need to go back upstairs at this point and grab the suit and then get back down here. I guess what I'm trying to say is the place where I'm switching to suit is not optimal. And yes, Gen P and Lewis say there is a suitcase downstairs, so let me ditch this suitcase. We don't need it. I'm not convinced I need that messick either, but whatever. Alright.
my friends. They are.
It's probably not the right move, but honestly, it's fine. So if I just pull you in here, it's fine, unless you spot the body. Odds on him spotting the body. Very high. This shirt is just so orange. I hate it. It's almost as bad as the purple shoes. Ooh, okay, so I can maybe delay the start there to gain some time. Hopefully he cooperates a bit better now. Hopefully. There we go.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! I'm on it! Yeah, that's the gentleman. That's him right there.
The fuck? Did you really spot that body?
I'll buy us some time. Go, go, go!
I'm not actually sure what happened there. Also, I totally forgot to take the medic shot, so that gives me more time to work with. Alright. This will work, it's just not a very optimal approach. I thought it was 47. Coins are useful, but they're not needed right now. Especially if you're doing that. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's drag you over here. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, the door must have been open when I took that throw, and either there was some clipping involved, perhaps, or I'm not sure. What I know now is that if I get spotted now, I'm going to be terribly upset. Right, yeah. I need to go after her first. I don't have a choice. I'm losing time here. So I need to come out here and trigger this conversation. Oh my god. Stop being a ponce and walk down the stairs. I said walk, don't trot or whatever you call this fucking... Just go down the stairs already.
A pleasure.
Well done. Thank you.
And make sure to join Dahlia and I for a drink later. There's someone we'd like.
Alright, the timing of this means I've got to go after you first. Don't have a choice. Yeah, I will messick this guy. Just so I know where he's going to be. We have 2 enforcers coming. Because I need to be in my suits for the final kill, it does mean that I need to take out this guy in the CICADA bodyguard uniform right now. The disguise makes the routing of this a bit tricky. Then I guess I can just take out the target with the suit, and then make my way downstairs, dodge the chefs, and then exit via the basement.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
Hey there.
Ah, wrong way. No, she's not nearby. Alright. Not sure what happened there. So... You're in a terrible position.
Hey, just stay back.
You're in a dreadful position. Okay, he's moving.
Okay, fine.
Why, you little... Shit! Well, that's...
Once again, I've got no clue when that body's actually safe there or not. Alright, I can probably get away now with switching into the suit. But I'm going to wait. Let me move you first, and then I'll do it. This is all going to come down to whether or not I get spotted by, whether the body gets spotted, and or whether I can dodge an overcov. We're hearing the follow-up to that conversation. Oh, God. Gotta stop who? Just because someone drowned in the toilet doesn't mean that I've done anything wrong. Or indeed, anyone's done anything wrong. Alright, I need to get past you. I need to cross this room. The two patrollers are exactly where I don't want them. Close that door. I suppose I can distract you with a thrown coin, which I don't have. This guy's throwing up. Okay, that's fine. They're going to stop at that corner. I need to get past them into the stairwell behind the security guard or the tech crew there. And then I think I've got a straight shot to the toilet. Keyword, think. Alright, let's go. For a moment I thought I was on the wrong floor. What the fuck's wrong with me? Novikov is nowhere to be seen. He's finishing up now. How you doing, sir? Is that door closed? Yes, good. The way his body went flying. Love it. Alright, we now need to just exfiltrate via the basement. That is not a fast run, but I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't care. Nice run, Lewis? Not really. The fact that I had to... I think what would have been a better run is if I was able to grab a CICADA disguise at the back. You know, those 4 guards guarding the stairs leading upwards. That would be the ideal place to grab a disguise. It's a nice clean run, but 55th on the PS5 leaderboards is nothing to be proud of. Alright, last one for today. We are going to Sapienza. Fog again, again, again. That is a Radiohead song. There's a little hitman running around his town. Lewis killed the last guy remotely. Ooh. See, I don't think about these things, dude. Kill the last guy remotely with a breacher on the toilet. That's some pro strats. There's a little hitman running around his town and he never leaves. He will never leave, and the fog comes up from the sewers and blows in the dark, releasing alligators in the sewers. Blow up fast, anything you want it can be done. How did it go flat? Did it go flat? Did it go flat? Some things will never wash away. Did it go flat? Did it go flat? Fog Radiohead. This was one of the last things Clemens did for IOI. Let him go with a bang. Congrats to all who got featured. Thank you, Wiggly Weevil 211, and thank you, Clemens Koch. I think that's your last name, Koch? I don't know how to pronounce your last name. I'm sorry, but Clemens was the community developer / community liaison who also produced a bunch of videos, and if you've watched any videos talking about the community roadmap or talking about the freelancer or anything else, you've probably seen him, and he was at IOI for 5 years. I think he did good work, so Clemens, thank you for everything that you did, and I don't remember the name of the company where you went. Something Raw Gaming? I'm not sure, I'd have to look it up, but best of luck to wherever you're going next. Alright, we're taking out 3 dudes. We're not allowed to pacify anyone. One of them needs to go down in an explosion. And yeah, this is the author. It's been a while since I've been here. Is it an accident? It is. It's always an accident. One day it's going to say explosion explosive device and it's really going to shock me. Casual Hitman. Hint, he smokes. That is a very useful hint. Where did Clemens go? I need to look it up. I definitely looked this up last night. I'm not sure if it's Kosh or Ko. Also, I need to change out the disguise, but let me have a quick look at this, figure out where the targets are. Raw Power Games. That was close. Right, we have one down in the catacombs. You know, I actually kind of feel like this disguise is appropriate for the map. Spooky music playing, nighttime. It's Sapienza, but not as we know it.
Like it? No, sir, you can't come through here. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Alright, that guy is one of the, I'll call it stage crew or tech crew. What is this disguise called?
Hey, just minding my own.
SFX crew. Close enough. Let me restart that. I just want to go through the sewer and see if we can get to that first target. Oh, the pumpkin flashlight is in full effect on this map. Holy shit. Alright, we can get down here. Once again, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. That's a Native Senpai. But he is going to be closely followed by the superfan. Speaking of, this is still the funniest conversation in the entire game, in my opinion. I either need to get down here very fast, or I need to rethink my approach here. I'm not sure where he's going to go though, so... Still testing for now. I don't think the pumpkin does this on normal Sappy. It must just be the author. It's not as bad as Parasite because we can't see the pumpkin's eyes. He's going to throw up around here, isn't he? So I'm not sure if the superfan is going to spot the body or not. Oh, he's coming down here. Yeah, I could work with this perhaps. Let's take you out around here. And yes, I'll pacified him, it's fine. Who have we got in the town? This map. These streets. Where are you going? Okay, you're too busy. No, you are smoking. You're smoking, but this here is not a useful location. Question, actual question, because I don't know the answer. If I throw a propane at his feet, can he set it up with his cigarette? Alright, not to jinx myself, but this is promising. I haven't, that body hasn't been spotted yet. JP says yes about the cigarette and propane. I never knew that. So the next question is, where is it? Where can I find propane on this map? Who else we got? What's your patrol path, ma'am? Once again, that doesn't work because that's pacification, but at the 3-minute mark, I can potentially just dump you in there. Alright, so I just need to find a propane. Although timing is going to be an issue because if I set off a propane, she's going to get upset and that's going to change their routes. For now though, let me just take out this guy and leave him where the crew guy works, inside here. Yeah, I suppose I could change disguise, couldn't I, and just waltz in there, walk in there, waltz in there. I'd much rather dance my way in there, just saying.
Okay. What is the metal taste, I wonder?
Typical.
Yeah, it's just a COVID, buddy. I'm not sure why I'm picking up soda cans and stuff, because I don't need that shit. In fact, it is detrimental if I pick it up, if I accidentally use it. I can't talk anymore. Alright. Let's withdraw that handgun. Inside the building where the hippie is, where the crew guy works. Let's take a look in here. Is there propane in here? There is not one propane in here. There are 3 propanes. Holy crap. Why the hell would you need 3 propane? That's crazy. Alright. So I think all I'm going to do is just toss the propane at him. Preferably at his feet, not at his body. And see if this works.
What? Hey, pick that up.
Is he really going to kill himself? Because if so, it's hilarious that I've never actually tried that. Oh, look at this. That's perfect. Wow. Alright, did I need to be in my suit for those kills? Nope, any disguise. Alright, we're done. Using the wrong exit. Losing time. But it's fine because I'm not a speedrunner. Again, not a good time, but I'm not fast. Alright, so I think that will do it for today. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done. We've caught up on 100% on everything here, hopefully. Let me just check. Apart from this 94 or 96 or whatever it is at the end there, because freelance is taking a while. And if I go here, Go to contracts is the correct icon again. We're done. Fun set of contracts. I'm definitely not a fan of the Marrakesh contract though. That one, oof. I think the rest were okay, and unfortunately I played them out of order, so I'm struggling to remember which was which, but yeah, the Marrakesh one was the only one which I really didn't like in this set. The rest were all okay, but that one, yeah, no. GNP, escalations don't have the right icon? What's that about? Oh, greed, yeah. I need to go back and see if I've actually missed something there, or if that is actually legitimately the wrong icon. Someone did tell me, it might have even been you, saying that because it looks like that, I haven't done it correctly. Like I needed to do it with all of the greed coins or something like that. I will look at that one day, but I didn't complete the third level? Lies. I've done the third level. I've done the third level many times. I've done it maybe once or twice, but I've definitely done the third level. Maybe I just didn't complete the contract after resetting it. Anyway, I'm not doing it tonight. I need to go to bed before something else goes wrong. Alright, it's done. Next weekend, I'm probably going to not stream on Saturday because I'll be doing stuff, but I'll be back on Sunday for sure, which means I'm now 2 videos behind instead of just 1, but it is what it is. I should be able to catch up over Christmas. Gen P, I didn't complete it with all coins and it doesn't show up there. Alright, you've talked me into it. Where is it? Destinations. Do I need to complete this Silent Assassin? Or can I literally just blast my way through it? Yeah, there's no tick there. What the hell? What the actual fucking hell? What are my objectives here? Any percent should be enough. It has been so long since I last did this. If anyone sees you performing an illegal or suspicious action... I have no coins.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome.
I genuinely thought that was done. I did this on fucking Christmas Day 2001. I remember this. Because we're celebrating greed of an entirely different kind. There's no... We can't change the skies, so it's suit only. Oh, that voice is terrifying with the frigging voice switch on it. Jesus. Alright, you need to take a nap. Things I've done this. You look at whatever it is in the completion screen. I've definitely done 7 Deadly Sins. I've unlocked this suit. I completed a contract, I think. So let me go back and watch my own footage. You need to come down here. Okay, you're not coming down. Someone else is coming down instead. That's terrible. No, you're not in this room. You're in the opposite room. So I need to knock out some fools here. And then cross the floor.
Hey! What was that? Anyone there?
You're right there, 47? Like, I don't believe that didn't have a tick there. I'm horrified by that. I'm shocked, I'm horrified, and you should probably unsub from me immediately. Okay, guards coming.
Who's there?
That's not good enough. And I will need to check you out here. I can do this, can't I? That's fine. So this guy, if Marcus is not on the map, then I can just pull him around the corner and take him out. That is safe. Don't know why I don't have any coins, whether that's because I haven't done the previous contracts or if the last time I did them I just speed ran the thing. That's not pulling the correct one, that's a problem. Who's... Get in there, 47. Jesus. That lady passing through there almost ruined my run just now. Holy shit. Right, so this guy, I can probably just pull him down using this door here, but he's here now, so let's try that again, shall we? Can I hide here? Of course I can't. And it's pulling the wrong fucking target, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Alright, I need you to come in here, sir. Pretty please. Please come in here. Oh, what? There we go.
Go and check it out. Come on, go.
Okay. Lady's still up there, I think.
There is a target who has coins that should belong to you. Now go. Eliminate them. Well done. You want more? I can tell.
I need to get this body downstairs first before that lady ruins my run. Right, well, we have some coins.
Excellent. Don't forget the coins.
Alright, eliminate with a pistol. We do not have the silence pistol. Yeah, this is something I played once and then never touched again. Server room. Upstairs, that's fine. Control room, that is not fine. Needs to drop the cane now. Telling me I can do it. I'm glad you have faith in me because I don't. It's one of my many endearing character traits. That's a problem. This guy's a problem. How do we get past this guy? We're not going this way. We have to do. We have to traverse the ledge here. Just gonna grab that key card just in case I need it. Let's grab the SMG, which we can't use. Alright, he's going to eventually go inside the room. That's going to be my cue to get past here. How do we handle this? Gen P, that is an excellent point. Can't you just exit after killing one target? Will that any percent it? Because I've done this, I don't want to do it again. Will that work? GMP, it worked for you? Alright, I'll try this out. If it doesn't work, then next time we do a contract stream or something like that, I will do this first thing. But hopefully it won't come to that because this will work. That was close.
Looking good, man.
I've got to admit, I didn't even see that objective there. I saw kill 2 more dudes, that was it. That music pitch shift. Golden gas, you think you have to kill all of them? The thing is, I've done this challenge before. If I go under, where is it? This music is fantastic. Where is it? Yeah, complete all levels. I've done it. I've done it and I've exited with 60 coins, which I believe is, I'll call it the limit. But it's just not ticked. Let's show us tick now. If I go to destinations. Alright, it's ticked now. So if I look here. Gen P, you're a good man. Thank you. Alright, I'm calling it there. Yeah, Gen P, you must be right there. I must have reset the escalation at some point to complete other challenges and forgot to complete the last level. I'm a terrible human being. But yeah, that screen looks much better now. I do apologise for every other instance that I've quit on that screen where it looked like that. I thought greed was done, but clearly nice. Alright. Thank you everyone. Casual Hitman, thank you for the raid. Lewis Nazario 9, thank you for the follow. Have a great day or great night or whatever it happens to be in your particular part of the world. And I'll be back online with some more Hitman 3 very soon. See you then.